All right, if I can get a quick audio check, that would be great. Audio is fine, thank you. Zoom is good, Zoom is good. Thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. 1 second. You may have echo because you may have multiple views or open for 137.222. I just need this quickly. All right, guys, before I begin, 1 second. I just gotta. All right, Tuesday, July 21st, 9:18 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to superareas.com. Thank you for coming at the office in person if you're there. Any of the offices, Calgary, Vancouver, both of the Mississauga ones, or online from anywhere on the planet Earth. Welcome. I'm your host, Rafay, one of the mentors here at Win Lifetime that will help you understand and analyze the markets. Anything I say here is not financial advice, it's just for informational, educational, entertainment purposes only. I'm not responsible for your profits or losses. You make your own decisions. I just do the analysis part. And nobody's perfect, but we try to aim to be as close to perfect as possible, as high. So today, let's look at first thing. Give me a second. Let me close the door so kids don't bother today. We're officially live. Just getting used to this routine for staying in the home office so I don't have to travel. Okay, so this is a great quote somebody just sent me. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. That's awesome. Let's join a session from office so we can rebroadcast you. Of course, the free streams that you get, I will disable randomly audio there because of the certain things only go to the premium customers, premium students, premium subscribers. 381. So you can become a member by going to superareas.com. Then you won't get you'll get better access than TikTok. I had no comments on TikTok. Just let me just log in here, and in 5 minutes or so he'll start. Before I went last night, so I had said, please, 716 is gonna work good, and then while it's going up, I wrote some numbers here on the screen. Now we're still waiting for 240 zone two. Let me double check again. 260 because it went as high as 200 last night. So let me write down some highs and lows, and then we'll make a note. First thing is first. What is up at Forex Factory? Nothing. No major. Let me upload that. And okay. I know my camera on TikTok is a little broken. I'll fix that shortly. Let me just double check earnings. So today is July 21st. One, that's done. Any major earnings? No, nothing at all. But tomorrow we're gonna have a very bumpy ride. Tesla and Google are expected to uh, show their earning. But yesterday I was watching SpaceX. My God, man, fell 45% so far. Feel sorry for those that bought SpaceX. It's okay. Because it went from 135 to 150 at open, 160 same day, 175, 220, back down to. So nothing earnings happening. Let me now just take my areas Monday to Thursday, and my right now it's hovering at yesterday's areas where we did over. So I didn't come any earlier because I kept watching the market, and I'm like, I've given these guys some numbers, and hopefully they'll continue. So I'll make my schedule relatively smooth. So 9 to 5, I'm here with you. Yes, and NASDAQ. ES and NASDAQ, ES and NASDAQ. Okay. So when the areas got posted at that time, the base was up and pressure is down, and it hasn't changed, still the same. Okay, base is up. Pressure has been down because daily has boxes, so it should come down to around 25,000 is a reasonable number. When? We have it until September. So 29,300, my strike price doesn't change, and a couple of dollars on my strike price for 75.71. Okay. Let me just reset the areas on this machine. Refresh. Okay. Telegram. A couple of more things. Of course, you guys know we don't trade at and from 9:30 to 9:45. Just want to establish the ORB, opening range breakout. Let's see which way. I know some people at 9:30 exactly, they take a trend and they go long or short. I don't, which is okay. You do you, and I will do it the way I feel comfortable for my trades. I'd rather be waiting outside than stuck in a crappy trade. It's okay. All right, that's out of the way. Areas are good. Let me just do official today, and select. So yesterday's areas don't overlap for reporting. I don't know what used to happen automatically, but for Telegram. All right, good. Let's see. Let me start opening up my machine. So 240, is it okay? I would move it up to 259. Instead of sorry, from 240 to 260. I still have it at 200 and give me exact number. 1 second. So anywhere from 222. What's my area at the moment? 1 second. 50, 200 to 170. Right now we are in R1. R2 is 310. Let me see if I can pick this up. 310. Okay, let's do 299. Yeah, I know we're going to hear the brief, so let's do R2 as in 299. Should be okay. But I'll decide that after the brief. Okay. Previous swings. 204. You're going to do earlier. maybe 265, but 299 now. Okay, 345. Where's my mid band? 340. Okay, let's do 299. Okay, 299 is our order. I'm gonna move it up from here. So if you go, I'm changing this to 290 to 300. That should be somewhere. It should at least 310 actually. I'll go.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Sat Sri Akal. Hello, guys. Show. Microphone check. If you can hear me, guys. Ji, salam alaikum, sir. Ji, walaikum salam. Ji, walaikum salam, everybody. Vikram ji, good morning. Manjeet, good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Manjeet ji. Amrit, good morning. Jagdeep ji, Manish, good morning. Rizwan, good morning. Majid, good morning. Manpreet ji. Sorry, I can't see any messages before 9 a.m., so I logged in late. The office was logged in way earlier, 7:30 something. And good morning, Ji. Everybody, good morning. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or on our training floor not intended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decisions, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. You're solely responsible for your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday. You'll make it today. Always be on your toes. Always place your stops and always ready to accept those losses and do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on our superareas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only, and we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. Today, our S&P 500, NASDAQ, Dow, Russell 2000, especially Dow and Russell 2000, base is down, pressure is down. S&P, base is up, pressure is down. High to go, low would be a good strategy. Right now, our expected high for S&P 500, 75, 78 to 90. Low for S&P 74, 55 to 40, 40. Our expected high for NASDAQ is 29,540 to 630. Low is 28,630 to 540, 540. So overall, S&P 500 opening above the mid-range, so night session high is valid, and that's where the price is heading exactly at open. R1 got tested beautifully, and same thing if you see, look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ also opening above the range, break our R1, break our night session high, gave us a night session high, and exactly at R1, R2 area. R2 little above, you can say R1 area. Our R2 for NASDAQ, keep eye on 10, 310 to 340. No news today means the areas will be very, very beautiful work today. Same, that's, you have to keep in mind, guys, one thing. Anybody who's trading crude oil, you must change, because morning I start getting messages, oh, my crude oil is, it's giving us a wrong price than the prices you posted. Remember, if anybody who's trading the crude oil, you must change your contract today, not on Thursday. Today you have to change, because anytime they will put you on margin call if you get stuck. So we don't want to get stuck in crude oil. And then our Russell 2000, now it's went above our Russell 2000, went above the Dow, just hits our PP area. And S&P hit our nicely, just hit R1 and shoot to the downside. NASDAQ slightly went above our R1 area and shoot to the downside. And that's where I'm telling you, if you know news today, you have to be just pick the areas very nicely, open above night range. Actually, it hit our, in my opinion, it just hit our night session high, R1, and shoot to the downside. Same thing with the NASDAQ. NASDAQ slightly above our R1 and shoot to the downside. Beautiful push to the down. Actually, mostly people are done from our R1 and night session high area. Dow is not moving up, guys. If you look at the S&P 500 and look at the, especially look at the NASDAQ 545.25 points push to the upside. And Dow is nothing. Dow, if you look at the Dow 327 points, that's not good. That's if NASDAQ is moving more than Dow, it's not good, guys. It's something is not right there. Russell 2000, it's very nicely actually just exactly copy of if you look S&P 500. So Dow is a little bit playing with right now with the people, and bigger swing downside 836. That's not good either, because if I compare with the NASDAQ came down 491 and it came down 836, almost a double. It means something is not right there. Something they're manipulating big time these market. It means like anybody can change this market at any time. Euro is just crashing, especially if you look at the British pound. It just tanked at open. As soon as it opened at 3:30 a.m., it just tanked and big push to the downside. Exactly 100% at our expected low for the day. While I came, it was at yesterday low area around 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. It was slightly above our yesterday low, and now it's just tanked, big push to the downside. Euro is very close to our yesterday low area, below a PP, just filling up the value area. And Canadian dollar sent just get very close to our yesterday low area. Just you can say test our yesterday low area and bounce back down. And right now at lower band, and very close to S1 and expected low and S1, both are sitting at same place. Crude oil, banana, guys. Crude oil is going up crazy. If you look right now, $3.44. That's a crazy push to the upside after 6 a.m. This whole thing, $3.44 after 6 a.m. Imagine in just 3 hours, 3.5 hours, we have this big, huge, humongous push to the upside. 100% crude oil hit our expected high for the day and bouncing back down from our expected high for the day. Look like it paused at expected high, but look like it will go further up. But the best is just the hit and run. 50 cents now in these days, 40, 50 cents on crude oil is huge. If you want to trade long term, then yeah, you can stay longer. I'm talking about just July 17, July 16. The crude oil was at $78, and look at right now, almost $85. That $7 push to the upside, it's crazy. It's amazing push to the upside. Expected high for the day is done in crude oil. Again, guys, September contract. Please don't trade in August contract. FTX is up. If British pound euro is down, so FTX is up. FTX above green midband, went to our R1 area, and right now in between PP and R1 area. So FTX, our expected high is expected. Just keep eye on yesterday, our expected high. Actually, FTX is very close to our yesterday high area. Gold is up. Gold, very strong push to the upside, $86.80 push up. This is just after, you can say in 24 hours. Yesterday, gold went up, and other beautiful markets are going up are cryptos. Cryptos, very nicely, beautiful push to the upside on our cryptos. So gold and crude oil, usually they go in opposite direction, but look how beautifully they move in same direction in these days. So gold is up and crude oil is also up. Our silver is up. Silver went up $3.17. Crazy. It's after 8 p.m. I'm talking about last night, the push that we had to the upside. And silver, if you go and check our yesterday high, guys, exactly hit our 100% expected high, went little above and shoot to the downside, and it came down from 59.53 cents came down to almost $1. It came down after our 6 a.m., and that's nice, beautiful push. Copper is up. Copper went to expected high, 100% hit our expected high. That was $6.53, and shoot down, came down to $6.50 and just paused at 50 right now. So $6.50 somewhere. And yeah, it hit, it retraced back down. Long term, everybody know the copper is up. If you want to trade long term, best commodity is copper and silver right now. Not buy at the top, wait for these markets to come down. We have till September 1st and 2nd week, you can just play around with these markets. Natural gas is down right now. Morning it was above PP, get close to R1 area. Right now, below PP natural gas. Actually, natural gas is not doing anything. It's in doldrum. Yesterday high and low, it's in between our yesterday high and low, and not giving us any clear direction it will go. But it looked like it stay low. I don't think so. Natural gas before, if something happened in the Europe, otherwise the natural gas will stay below around $3.50 to $4. In winter, we might see push to the upside. Our Bitcoin is up, guys. Bitcoin went to 66,765. That is almost $3,000 push to the upside. Actually, exactly 29.45. But if I take a little lower swing, then it's went up above $3,000 right now, above R1. Expected highs expected 67, somewhere 67, 300, 400 would be a nice area for our Bitcoin. Ethereum, very nice, $112 push to the upside. And yes, it was expected. It's nothing new. So R1 is done for our Ethereum. Otherwise, guys, no news today. Beautiful, smooth day. Just pick area to area. Mid-band green to go up, magenta to go down. And be happy with, if you're done with $100, $200, $300, $400 profit, call for the day. Don't give back. The real thing is not making money. The reality is keeping that money with you. Very easily, you can make 100, 150, 200. But the best is to keep that money with you. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be at you. Done. Beautifully done for the day.
All right. The brief is out of the way. Now I think I should have taken 240, yesterday's prediction, but it's okay. No problem. It fell from 240 to 140, almost 100 points. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, so my first level of resistance that I'm planning is around 302, and hopefully will give us some good points from there. So from 290 to 310, it should definitely, even as Mr. Daniel said, that you're looking at R2, keep an eye at R2. So, so what is night low? 700. Yeah, it bounced from where we had said yesterday. So it's making a bit of a cluster near R1. Has to break R1 and then go. Opinion on ES. One second. ES को आने दीजिए R1 तो done हो गया, maybe R2 no 75.50 should be okay because it acted as a good resistance, so slightly above R2. What's the dollar gap? 380 375 minus divided by 24 375 $15. Still too much gap between ES and NASDAQ, so it's fine. Let me get the copier going for you. What happened here? So it went up $50, came down 113. So that is our range so far. Support. Give me a second. Let me figure out the support portion. I'm almost at mid. Pivot. Do I take pivot? 988. on 14. Should 15-minute mid-band from around 29.87 to 29.90 should bounce, but I'm not taking a trade yet because yesterday's resistance is today's support at the moment. If I went long, I'll go slightly S2, NASDAQ S2. But from now, from here, it should go back up, maybe, yeah. Because that was yesterday's resistance around 99, 29,099 is where we did, and it went to exactly that. Almost close to 99, it jumped, so slightly below pivot, 899. Support 246 to 988. 29 to 46, 29, 28, 988, 58. It needs to sit on top of R1 before it goes to R2. Needs to sit on top. There we go, back into R1. For those looking for quick scalp, maybe take Ninja Pivot 275. That's hit and run before our area of 25 points. Because between R1 and R2, you have Ninja Pivot of R1. So below S2 should be stop here, but you do have pivot, then S1, then this, but I would rather take this. I know my entries start out far because of NASDAQ, and then I slowly zoom in. It's heading towards pivot, so almost. Just trying to make an equal low of what time? Oh, almost at 4 o'clock in the morning. equal low, which is around 88, 87 to be exact, 85, I think. Opened around 200, went to 246, came down to 92. Audio. Oops. Sorry, can't see this. Okay, no problem. Fix this. One minute till candle, 1 hour close. Good morning, G. Just for the sake of it. Back inside R1. Three, 10. Sorry, guys, no number at the moment, so I got nothing to say. There you go. 30-minute now finally has boxes at our number. Yeah. So bottom of the blue, green is where it's landing perfectly. Excellent. 840 to 820. The box is landing near S2. So S2 is now very strong for NASDAQ. Should be. So 827. So 820 to 840, it should give us a good support. So it's right in the middle of where we want it to be. Either way, 299 or 820.
5, 8, 4, 7, 4, 6, 9.
Went up to 189. Okay, went down to 63. Okay, no problem. I was waiting if it comes to 60-minute mid-band, maybe an earlier would be before we do 8:20. We can take maybe 29,000 and pivot too. So I'm going to add pivot. $28,000 with pivot landing. 29,000 to 29. So what I have done is I have added the pivot as a support because 840 is very far. So just in case in between. So from pivot to S1, it can bounce. And if it goes against us, it could go as against us 942. 42, yeah, about $80 negative with 1 MNQ. So I'm not too worried, but I'm more excited towards 299. That's where I'm hoping for. So my orders are set at 298, 299, somewhere there. Yes, instead of S2, wait for R2. It's closest to R2. Yes, I would take somewhere around 74.87. 74.87 should be okay. See, 9:32, almost 10:30. No trade, which is okay. I don't mind. We'll take short trades, definitely R2. From here, he'll push what's our DI is 400 plus 400 plus 299, 172 plus 400. So market will be around $500 up at that time. We're back into R1. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th time it is heading into R1. Come on, give me 299. You're not that far. You can go from here. You just shot up 115 points. You can go more. Only thing in between 299 I'm bothered by is 275. Because Ninja Pivot is there and they're pretty strong. I don't want it to waste my day and just not go to 299, but because from 246 to 299, that's the only hurdle in between. This candle before 11 o'clock must close above 245 to have a continuation of a lower higher low, because otherwise if it closes below 50, then you have 1 hour black candle to this side. 1, 2, that's your second candle. All right, 211, go push more. 218, perfect. Break 224. London high is about, New York high is about to be broken. At 246 is the New York high. And what's our night high, I believe, for Asia was 176. So 224. नहीं यार यहाँ से ना जाओ, सीधा ऊपर जाओ अभी. Maybe some accounts I'll put around 275 and some accounts 290. PAs I will do 299 and maybe evaluation a little is risk closer. Ninja Pivot 276. Because after 246, really there's two numbers. One number, which is 275. Not too much. 220. Come on, break it. $230, coming close, very close. So for a trader, the biggest problem is waiting. Until price comes to me, I'm not entering. Come on, break 246, then break 276. And then go to 299 and then give me 200 points. That's the perfect world, but we don't live in a perfect world. Raining here today. All right, almost. 230, 32, 235. Come on, break. Man went to 235. For ES, wait for 75 R2 upper range. 75, 50, 51 should be okay. 75, 51. Come on, yaar, नीचे ना जाओ, ऊपर जाओ. Need to short. The reason it's going up because 240 has red box. It should go to fill red box somewhere around 29,600, but that's not right now. The three numbers are coming from R2, pivot, S2. Eat some cookies in the morning. All right, let's break 235. We're done. Good. 246 is about to be broken. 241. Two more dollars. 251. Good. We're coming ready, guys. Be ready. Our area of 299 is coming. Let's see. I'm only concerned about 276. It may waste some time before going to 299. So I don't know. All right. Again, like I said, 275 could give you some hit and run. It's a ninja pivot. Everybody's watching it on their screen. So between R1 and R2, that's the only hurdle I see. Is this, because the more it pushes down after the 246, the chances are it could stop at there. Now it's a 50-point gap to 276. Come on, यार ऐसे ना करो. थोड़ा सा ऊपर और ले जाओ. $246, $200 down to 63, and then back up. All right, Adi. 250, 50, 270, 257 this time. Little bit more to the pivot. Little bit more. मेरे कुछ ऑर्डर 275 पे लगे हुए हैं evaluation. अब वहां से देखेंगे कि क्या होता है. Like actual money maker orders are 299. This time it pushed to 270, 257. Painfully to watch. It's painful, I know. Congratulations, Arun bhai, done for the day. You're awesome. आप ES करते हो, I know ES scalping है. हम लोग जरा NASDAQ वाले हैं तो ES और जरा scalping जल्दी डन हो जाते हैं. 15-10 का midman, 30-20 का. अभी ऊपर नहीं जा रही, फिर ऊपर जाएगी तो हम कहेंगे यार इसको अब नीचे आना चाहिए. Let's see. 10 minutes to go till 11 o'clock. It's okay. I will sit and wait and wait and wait until I'm comfortable. अब निंजा पिवट जरा 257 थोड़ी सी और बना ले, पैसे इकट्ठे कर ले लोगों के और चली जा 299. Question was, why playing so conservative? The reason is, my friend, ट्रंप की ट्वीट, ईरान और इसराइल की जंग, आप कंजर्वेटिव ही रहो तो बेहतर है. It could just, shoot up 300 points and then you're stuck. So might as well take a conservative entry. देखें morning से $183 down है और $194 up है. So you see from 9:30 this has been a what कितने डॉलर की मूव है? 194 plus 183. So almost $377 the move हो गई है in 1 hour में, 90 minutes. So I rather take a short shot entry than a please read all his tweets before you invest money. New slogan of so yes, before Trump things were like I would even take a mid band and my mid band for SL was 3 points. Now I've moved the mid band to 5 points on 1510. So these days one thing, and now he's gonna charge $100,000 to give you signals. So हम क्या है भाई, अब ट्रम्प का $1 लाख महीने की सिग्नल सर्विस आ रही है. You should add to my disclaimer. Yes, I should, but the only thing is because now he says you can go and read. It's a legit story, not AI. You can pay Trump 100,000 US dollar per month, and he will give you the market movers before it goes public. So whatever he's thinking before he gives it to, let's say he wants to make a deal with South Korea, for example. And but here's the thing. Let's say if I do subscribe to it, I get the insight, kind of gives me market edge, but he's not the president for life, right? So what different, like almost midterm is coming and US election, he can only be there for another term. So this is his last term. So I don't know how good this service is. So इतना हो गया कि ले लो जी, सिग्नल की सर्विस ले लो. ठीक है, अभी कितना हमें जलील करेगा, ये 2 साल ही हैं और कर ले कहीं ना कहीं the market. Now the only concern is next is Trump or worse or better. Let's see. It is 5 to 8 years ago, it used to move so slow that one bar of 30-20 was enough to go buy from the bottom, sell on top of the bar, and do a reverse, come down. Even 2023 was not that bad. It's just now he knows that market and robots can move. So he says, give me $100,000 a month and I'll give you the tweets. Amazing. Just saying, if you survive this era of trading, you are a pro trader, man. How much volatility. It's like the $377, $400 move is insane. Look at ES. ES has moved what? ES, this used to be a weekly move. Now it's a daily move, which is okay. That's how you will notice our areas too. When there is no night range, Asia, London range, you will have a different. We're very close though, 230.57 to 276 to 299. And if it goes to expected high, it could take, because if you look at 240 chart, the expected high, the red box is ending inside expected high. So let's see. And ES, you cannot short until you have a first lower high and black candle to the downside. Don't think about shorting unless you're inside the area. You're inside R1. Because remember, on 30-20, it has to make a black candle to the downside before your trend officially begins. That's Relax. $240, comma. 30-minute is in a bit of a divergence, but it's okay. All right, 11 o'clock. Go back up, not down, up. It's not that much for you, man. NASDAQ just only 60 points and just go. Break 270, do break 260, then 275, then 299. R2 intraday target. Just because we're watching candles from 1 minute to 200 and 1440, most people just for long term, they only watch 60 or 240. They're not watching moment by moment. Because 1, 5, 15, 30, 60, especially 1, 5, 15 will show you quick what's happening inside that candle. Stuck around here for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 minutes or more stuck at this price. Why is it there? गाना अच्छा है यार. All right, sorry, nothing happened. Came down to maybe pivot and then goes back up. Who knows? Because the only thing is right now, this is a possibility where it sits on top of R1, sits there, makes it a base, makes it a support, and then goes back up and covers this area from 200 to 300. Come on, yaar, mushkil hi lag raha hai. See, last, no, it's down to 190. Let me see why there's echo. I think it's repeating myself. Maybe we play fast song and then it does affect the market.
बरसों हो गए मुझे अब साथ नहीं होती फिर ऐसा क्यों लगता है जहां मैं हूं
All right, coming back to break 257. So let's see, it's coming back up, coming back up. So 276 is critical, guys, just saying. 275, ninja pivot. 259, 259. Come on, yaar, thoda sa reh gaya, 40 point hi reh gaya. Chalo, karo. $77 वापस ले आए हैं. 262. Keep an eye at the 275 number and then 299. 263, a little bit more push. You're only 30 points from our number. 40. So I now write support and resistance number on your screen, so I don't have to repeat them over and over. If there is anything I will change, but 271, 272, 273. Come on, 73, 73. $74, 7. Okay, Ninja pivot. I'm in from certain 275 was my entry, but really I'm waiting for 299. Did not stop at a pivot yet. Let's get ready for our. Let's see if 275 gives me anything. So far has given me 2 points from 275, but it's pushing up. $283. Come on. Let's get ready. So 275 Ninja pivot is struggling right now. My orders are at 299, 298. Maybe it'll come down to 220, 245 on top and then go up. Right now we're struggling at Ninja pivot. Exactly a Ninja pivot. Five points from the pivot so far, nothing crazy. Come on, just 25 points go up, please, from here. Pick me up, then come down. $280. $282. $284. Come on. Give me $299 very fast. $288. Morning 310, but 291. A little bit more, please. 293. Come on. Where am I stuck? अरे यहाँ से ना मुड़ जाए, बड़ी किस्मत खराब होगी. Come on. Two more points. Push up. 96. 97.50. Come on. I'm entering right now. I will see it later. I'm entering certain. 298 तक ही था हमारा ऑर्डर कल लगा 99.75. Come on, little bit more, little bit more. RVG 297. All right, some orders got picked up now. Not yet. This one is 298.50. Still now making a cluster around here. So where do you want to go? Some of you, I'm in some trade from 275, some trades from 290. All right, dump has started somewhat, but not yet. All right, we are inside the 310 zone. Happy, guys? Happy, happy? Everybody's happy? Let me see how far it can push back down. If you place your order at 310, it picked up to, I think, 3 and 975. So it's just dumping now. The trade is pretty much done. Still struggling around that cluster. Maybe wants to retest 310 one more time. We'll see. It's a lot of rain outside. Yeah. If you want to sit, you can sit around upper range of R2, around 340. That should give us something. That's a 60-minute, 240 mid band is there. So if you want to take it in the middle somewhere, so 310 trade is done. 310 to 300. You can sit in it. Depends on how fast it can give you some money. I took like 25 points so far. Still struggling. Because 6 right now, our ES could go and make a diversion. ES is about to hit R2 soon. I think maybe how much, like $1 left, not even 43. It went from ES high, 43. ES is done. 3 of 5, 3 of 6. $310, $312, $313. So come on, give me a dump. You've been up too long now. It's time to go. Give 1 minute candle less to start making red, then we should be okay. Should at least come down to 275. Could come down more, but it's fine. So, 315 minus 275, 40 times. ES is inside divergence fully, so we're inside R2 at the moment. Let's see. No, it's the waiting time on the opposite side. Drop, man, drop. Next target, while this is happening, next target, let me give you the next number. We should do next, this is done. So this trade is done. Next resistance now is 29,000. And it should stop somewhere around 345, definitely 340 to 350. Because that's where approximately your things are. So when we're just waiting for a mass dump, but let's see, because it's after 11. Let's see, by 12 o'clock candle maybe. But it could go up as high as 340. That's where the so far in this trade I took 88 divided by 44 points. Mix $44. 44 points, sorry. In case so you took 310. It's still struggling at the moment, but let's see. So it should stop at 275 approximately. ES is in a divergence inside R2. It's going to make a line on top of your 30-20. And now you are in green, guys. Everybody's in green. Congratulations. Your first trade came at 11:27. It's not just slow, man, today. आजा यार. Okay, जी trade done हो गया. अगर हो गया done तो yes, no, maybe, okay, done. Classroom. Congratulations जी, का 20 points मिल गए. राणा साहब, जतन भाई, आपको 3 points मिल गए. Congratulations. मुझे 20 point अभी नहीं डन हुआ जी. ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम, इट्स फाइन. मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ. एग्जिट देखें 20 पॉइंट. इट शुड अभी थोड़ा स्लो है. एटलीस्ट 20-25 पॉइंट तो मिलने चाहिए ना. 310 से ऑलरेडी हो गया जी. ठीक है जी, आ गया जी. आपका बॉक्स आ गया है 1 मिनट के ऊपर. तो 275 तक था, तो आनी चाहिए 275 तक. आ गए जी. 275 डन हो गया जी. डन 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 डन. इट शुड गो डाउन टू 224. हाँ जो जी 275 वाले निकल जाएं यार. हो गया जी. ट्रेड इज डन. 57.1 माइक्रो से ले लिए यार. और क्या चाहिए आपको. दो नेक्स्ट टाइम प्रोसीजन में आप एंट्रीज देख सकते हैं, बट इट्स फाइन. फोर पॉइंट्स किस तरह जी. Congratulations. Very good. Yeah. I'm still waiting because it wants to go and test the 240 mid band because the red boxes are there. That's why it's having hard time. उतरने का hard time हो रहा है. इसने red की तरफ जाना है. Maybe do a retrace and then 240. My next order is sitting at somewhere divergence key line. I don't know. I didn't see. Yeah, double divergence, and then but divergence is failing at the moment. So next I wanna. So if you took, I can close this trade. This trade is done. So now you wait for 340 somewhere around. Let's say upper range, 341, 340 should be okay. 338. So I'm waiting for 338 to go ahead and redo this. So you exited at 275. That trade is done. You can go back up. So congratulations, guys. If you took it, congratulations. It gave you from 310, it gave you how many points? If you exit 275, Anywhere from 35 to 20 points, you're done. It's still giving, but I rather retest it at, and I'll re-enter again. So my next orders are sitting at 338.50. There you go. 340 to 350, it should bounce. Def आ रहा हूँ तुम्हारी तरफ भी आ रहा हूँ अभी तक एक ट्रेड हुआ जी हमने 9 o'clock से 11:36 पे तक एक ट्रेड लिया मैंने दो ले लिए थे पिवट पे भी लिया थोड़ा सा but there you go it's not that difficult guys but just sit and wait so maybe the 60 minute candle goes and retests it so that's it keep an eye there whenever 310 so now wait for 340 335 somewhere around there so we at super areas wait for support and resistance and we calculate these using highs lows I don't make it complicated calling it accumulation distribution manipulation ICT any no my traders the fellow traders that I work with they know one thing where to buy where to sell from where to buy and that happens using support and resistance only at what point there's support sitting and what price there is resistance that's it and based on our algorithms that we have built last 18 years daily improving along with like the whole office is green by the way I just got the report so the office is green if you're holding maybe you're holding but a trade for 20 points is done it did not I would rather resell it at so reshort it at 335 to 50 I need a fidget spinner it gets boring to do nothing 15 पॉइंट ले लिया आपने सो आपके साथ कोई ना कोई मेंटर बैठ जाएगा मैं बैठ जाऊंगा माजिद भाई बैठ जाएंगे जतन मिस ट्यूलिप बैठ जाएंगी उधर रणबीर भाई भी हैं और कौन है so Vara trades yeah good question so Vara trades should be I executed where's the Vara system Vara screen they gave me I don't have access to your accounts guys just saying 44 points so signal came from Claude and I executed it so I approved 44 points so it's showing me 44 points in Vara system that got accumulated today it should come down to 200 and it should fall technically to 220 that's the technical analysis but because there's a pivot sitting and that's where it kind of is trying to make the 275 as a support certain accounts I'm still the one I was entered 297 I'm still in all right if you can exit that's fine see for me this is the most boring stream because this Vada it's called semi it's live but it's for 25 people that we hand selected to make sure and I put in my personal insurance and assurance so there you go it's coming down it should hit 212 270 exit can get you so If anybody is interested in, I will give you Miss Rachna's phone number, or Mr. Sanjay. You can give him a call. However, the idea is that just let me make some profits here. I'm out on 270. Good. Let me just take one running, and I'll keep it. All right. So, like, more people want to sign up, but give me 2 more weeks. First week of August, I should be comfortable, because the more people we have to insure, we have to make sure and assure and insure. So money doesn't change hands, stays with you. Your accounts, I don't trade. I don't trade anybody's account. I don't manage anybody's money. Money stays with you. You're not giving me as an investment firm or anything like that. See, it's giving us hard time at 275 because of the pivot. Came down, dropped one time, came down. So I have a strong feeling, again, that it should go back and make a divergence, and on 15 minute and maybe on 30, and then dump from 240, 230. So 235 to 240 is my entry that I'm setting at. Hopefully, because the 240 minute mid band is sitting right there. So that is how many points this is. The swing would happen. That's almost 900 point swing. Yes. 319. So it should go to 338 if it pulls down a little. And then right now this pivot was giving us problem going up. Now it's giving us problem to come down. I hate it when the pivots are so close to over areas. In this range, especially, बीच में ना border ही बन जाता है. Going back up. Sorry, गाना दोबारा लगा दें. क्या था ये गाना हमारा? Oh, ये नहीं भाई.
जीना मुखाल मेरा तेरे बिना सारे नशे बेकार तेरी आंखों की सिवा कहीं जाता मैं बाहर रहता तेरा इंतजार मेरे ख्वाबों में आना करके सोना सिंगार मैं अब क्यों होश में आता नहीं सुकून ये दिल के पाता नहीं तुम तो खुद से जो थे वादे के अब ये इश्क निभाना नहीं तुमसे जो ये चल तूफान नजर में ना नहीं दुनिया जाने मेरा दर्द तुझे नजर को तानी मेरा यूं तेरा शर्माना मेरी जान जाने के पीछे से छुपाना मेरी जान जाने तेरी आंखों के सिवा नहीं जाता मैं बाहर रहता ख्वाबों में आना करके सोला सिंगार
Those that are done, just please wait for 338 or higher. 338 should be okay. This stuff, I can't do this in the office. You guys know I can't put a music like this or other students. So at my own live stream, I can do whatever. You can go check live stream over there. My live stream right there. It will tell you. ये वाला अच्छा है. यार वरना तो लाइव बोरिंग हो जाएगी अगर ट्रेड नहीं किया.
तुम पे जीना मुहाल मेरा तेरे बिना सारे नशे बेकार तेरी आंखों के सिवा कर नहीं जाता मैं बाहर रहता तेरा इंतजार मेरे ख्वाबों में आना करके सोना सिंगार पास है मेरा कोई
ये पिवट जो है ना ये तंग कर रहा है मुझे. तो ये जाके डाइवर्जेंस क्रिएट कर सकता है. ये पिवट पे फंस गई है जाके प्राइस. तो जाओ 240 पे 1 मिनट पे डाइवर्जन बनाओ जाओ या 5 मिनट पे बना दो. बिकॉज डाइवर्जन बन जाएगी 30 मिनट में एट 245 पे. मीनिंग द प्राइस 345. Now, here's the analysis. Why didn't it just drop 100 or 250 points? Because price still is struggling in the 240 chart to get to my red box, to get to my fib red box. Because it's now pushing up and all the candles are up, it's not an instant drop, right? So maybe after 340, 345 in terms of price, 29,345, that I could see a bit of a rally. But 240 mid is very strong, right? So that's why, yeah, we took enough points, like almost 50 points or 40 or 20, somewhere there. So that's the difference. If there is major support and resistance, then the price would struggle, right? So the smart money is very smart, right? So let's see if I can make it tighter. So that's why I'm not giving up. We have until time. Well, whether you make $10 or you made $100, whatever, right? So that trade is done. Now next, generally 20 points can come easily, generally. Even with one micro, I'm up $88, right? Give or take. So it's not that rocket science to make $100, but I just take the second attempt to go. Let's see, 15-minute made it equal low, 100% at 260, equal low. Now it's going back up. Make a divergence at 15-minute divergence at 348. Sorry, 345, 46, anywhere, because the exact number is 345 for my 240 mid-band. And because of that, your ES is struggling to come down as well. Two divergence failed. Mid-band is not changing color. But ES area, it gave you guys 1, 2, 3 times, almost third time now inside R2. So anyway, we sit and wait. Let's put in some song. Oh, a slow version.
So there is
سنة صبوحة خططها نصيب بالتالي كلمة تحتيها كف وهز مكان خلي الشباب عطلك زق فريسة زيد عليها شوي عندي بيزة حتى الأفكار اللي عارفة تصيدة سويلي وقفة دارة هيبة هيا نسوي مكسب وياه اللي واحد درك يلا وياه بالسيارة بوليس يلا يلا سوي رقصة بعد رقصة المطرب ولا ستة في بعض يا أخي فلوس عندي فلوس يا أخي فلوس والله خش رقصة يا أخي فلوس عندي فلوس يا أخي فلوس والله خش رقصة حلو زين رجالة حلو ديكوريشن ماله حلو سوي رقصة ماجمة
أظني أنا
سنيورة حلوة أوي أمورة حبيبة البندورة خدود البندورة يا حبتني زماني كل ور من حالي حبيبي ما بيغلالي عرفني بس مهمني بتشوف حلاوتها بتشوف ريحتها ما شفتش منها يكون في البار العود فرنسي والأصل مصري ده جمال حصري بندورة وأنا عسلي سحراني كلمي طبقت كلامة بنبني ماتيالتي مزموزة صرت جديدة ودلوع سيئة شلة ومجموع ساعدني ما بعرف ليه ضحكت علي الأمور أخذنا صورة وسلفان رفعتها وبتستريهان قلت لها خلقها تنزايا بجري عليك يا أمورة الخبرية الفلسطينية بعيون العسلية حبيبتي دكتورة بالأخلاق هدية بتعجبني لما ترن وتقلقني تعصبني تجنني بس برضه أنا بحبها You love me, you need me, tell me do you get me do you love me, do you miss me, tell me do you get me do you Morte note, hace calve, biligi nescal, latinambe, nitimente, mosi molto, ya habube, I love you Monica, I love you أنا بحبك عبد سنيورة حلوة أوي أمورة حبيبة البندورة خدود البندورة دي حبتني زمان كل ور من حالي حبيبي ما بيغلالي إني أصل مهمل شوف حلاوتها شوف ريحتها ما شفتش منها يكمل في الفون العود فرنسي والأصل مصري ده جمال أصلي وفي القانون
Hmm. 12 o'clock candle. Let's see. Up or down dump. Pump or dump. कमान यार 200 चले जाओ तुम यार 240 पे किसी जगह ऑर्डर तो नहीं लगे हुए पता लगा ऑर्डर ही लगे हो शॉर्ट में हूँ जा रही है जी वापस आई थिंक इट हैज पिक्ड अप एनफ लिक्विडिटी $50 की प्रॉपर रिट्रेस दी नहीं इसने
All for the gram. It's just love the gram. Oh, wait, shit.
back to 300 so 338 is our thing
Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only 'cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. When I'm at a party in the hills, yeah, she just wanna do it for the thrill, yeah. Shorty drop a bullet when I'm top, yeah. But if I throw this money, she gon' drop. Ay, she don't wait in lines if it's too long. She don't jump the whip unless I'm gon' fall. Only wanna cry when you got shot. Only take the pick when I ask.
all right guys be ready we're heading to a divergence trade soon 303 let's see if it breaks 320 make a divergence come back 307 has to break 320. $308. $310. We're inside. 319 needs to break. $312. A little bit more. $313. 14. 23. It has broken. So let's go in. 328 से आ गई. आजा यार, मैं 38 पे बैठा हूँ. थोड़ा सा और पुश ऊपर. Come on, अभी नहीं यार. 328 डाइवर्जेंस तो बन गई है, लेकिन 15 मिनट में भी डाइवर्जेंस है, 5 में भी है, but it should go to 3. 338. Little bit more push, please. 310 stuck there. नहीं जी, मूड लग नहीं रहा इसका. बहुत स्लो हो गई मार्केट. Maybe around 2. अभी तो नीचे उतर गए, 40 पॉइंट रहते हैं. $12.15 candle. Let's see. आ रही है, धीरे धीरे क्लाइम हो रही है. 328. 318 dead. No movement. ES is very close to our ninja pivot of R150. Very close. Has to break 328 before it goes to over 240 mid bend. So it needs to break 328. Very, very slow. 317. $321. $325. $326. Break 328, go to 335 or 340, and then call it a day. for resistance. What's the number I wrote? Yeah, 340 to 350 should be okay. Excuse me, sorry, very tiring to do nothing. $330, $31, $32. Come on, pick me up. $32, $32, $32. $335 is picked up. 36, 30, and I'm already in my trade almost. Some of them I'm in. Some I'm in. Some I'm in. I'm gonna hold. Hopefully, 338 ka tha. 337.50 se aa gayi. Okay. So if you're in, you're in. If you're not, you're not. $335 वालों को 5 पॉइंट मिले हैं अभी. Let's see, because the very, very close. $10 points done from 335. So let's see if it goes and retests. It's almost, we are at 240 mid-band. 240 mid-band. Very, very struggling. Congratulations, Himaji. You took 10 points. That's good. I was at 338.50. It went to 337.50. It's okay. No problem. Sometimes you got to take risk. Different type. I think it's done. It's made a divergence, and I think it should now come down fast. If you're looking at a mid is at 120. It could stop there. There's a 30-minute equal low at 120. Yeah. Congratulations, Rana Saab, 10 points, 4 of 336. Good. Just the $1 trillion market, right? It's so difficult to get an exact number. So you got to start doing a range. I posted 340. It went from 337. It's fine. Within that range, it made a divergence. Now it should go down to at least to make a lower high. Minimum. Either it will make a lower high at 120, but if it breaks, 63 is a number to watch for me. 63, which is today's low. No, not today's low. 29,063 is at 10 o'clock low. Opening range breakout. I'm coming. आ जाओ, आ जाओ. I'm on audio. Thank you. Yeah, you water, please. All right, my lunch is here. So the number was 75.50. It gave you guys some points, I think, for an ES. All right. 338 is थोड़ा सा risky है, देखें जी. ये वजन 337.50 से मुड़ गई. अब मैं यहाँ से तो नहीं कुछ करवा सकता. तो अगर लेके जाना है थोड़ा ऊपर 345 350 पे ले जाएं, 349 पे ले जाएं. 338 तो डन हो गया जी, क्योंकि 337.50 से चला गया. सो अब उसको रीटेस्ट के लिए ना लें, रीटेस्ट थोड़ा दूर होता है. सो अगर मेरी रिकमेंडेशन है वेट करें 300 240 का मिड, एग्जैक्ट मिड निकाल लो. 240 का मिड बन रहा है, जूम इन करके 345 ठीक है. 340, that's the only number I can think of, but मेरा I doubt it will go back there now. I'm just saying, मिस हो गया तो मिस हो गया भाईजान, because look, it's dropping fast. Congratulations, ji, Satminder ji, done for the day. Good. That's what I like to hear. Mhm. Big drop is due. Almost $636 के swing है. तो पिवट तक तो आनी चाहिए यार, इसको दरमियान में बहुत रस्ते हैं। तो one more time, maybe retest at 349, then you're done. ES ने भी आपको कुछ पॉइंट दे ही दिए, मे बी 1 पॉइंट दिया अभी तक। Let me bring some water for myself. I gotta fix these pivots, door pivots, so it doesn't give noise. 60 मिनट का जो लो है 16 पर रुक सकती है। An ideal number, I'm telling you guys, is 370. I'm going to change this now because that trade is done. I'm going to go to 375. So the next number is 36. We can go 370 to 390. That's the next resistance. So, yeah. So let's let me put in order. This one is done. This just didn't pick up. So I'm gonna go to 374. That's a 373 even. Yeah. Let me move this to now. It will give you good point from 375. It should. 373, 374, from 370 to 390. That's your next entry, guys. So that will give us some rock solid points. It should. So don't take 340, 350, nothing like that. Wait for slightly higher. Definitely good numbers. Yeah. So my order is at 374, 373, somewhere there. Mhm. I'll put it at a $600 swing today. Coming to retest, but my order is now sitting at 373. This time it bounced from 335. Oh my God. Let's wait. Let's wait for above 370, guys. Let's wait. Come on, यार ऐसे ना करो मुझे ट्रेड ले लो पूरा 370 पे जाओ यार क्या कर 50 पॉइंट दिए हैं यहाँ से अभी कोई ट्वीट आ गई ना, ओह माय गॉड, शायद all right, 15-minute candle, one more try to go and get to 373 पे लगा हुआ है ऑर्डर, 370 से 390 अगली रेजिस्टेंस है। Lucid, I'll apply for payout tonight. Give me a second. Damn. No, it's just there's no smart money at the moment waiting. Look at the range, 10, 20 bucks range. Yes, will be for support, correct. अभी इस पहले ये 300 की रेंज से तो बाहर है ना, ये 15 पॉइंट खेल रही है। They have to make it look legitimate कि ये सारा कुछ बायर्स और सेलर कर रहे हैं। नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता। जहाँ पर इंस्टीट्यूशन का दिल है वहाँ बंद होगी, जहाँ उनका दिल है वहाँ जाएगी। या आपको भूल है कि आप मूव करते हो मार्केट, छोटे-छोटे रिटेल ट्रेडर एक ऑर्डर से। उन्होंने मैथ किया हुआ है कि कहाँ की सपोर्ट है। सिर्फ जो रैंडम डंप्स आते हैं वो ट्वीट से आते हैं। इन बिटवीन 326 तो देखा तोड़ रही है, कोशिश उसकी यही है। सो हियर्स माय फिलॉसफी ऑन दिस। आपको लगता है कि आप फ्री विल से ट्रेड करते हो, ऐसे नहीं है। हर चीज स्क्रिप्टेड है, हर चीज डिसाइडेड है। आप सिर्फ कोशिश करते हो कि उनका मैथ पकड़ सको, दैट्स ऑल। they means institutions, market makers। उस दौरान बीच में स्कैल्पिंग मेथड्स है, चलो जी ग्रीन में बाय कर लिया, रेड में सेल कर लिया, मिड बैंड ले लिया, वी वैप ले लिया, एक पॉइंट के लिए डाइवर्जेंस ले ली, मूविंग एवरेज ले ली, थाउजेंड्स ऑफ इंडिकेटर, हर किसी ने अपने ही प्रोडिक्शन के लिए बनाए हुए हैं। हमारा काम सिर्फ एक है भाई, किस लेवल तक मैथ हो सकता है, कहाँ पर सपोर्ट पॉसिबल है और कहाँ पर रेजिस्टेंस पॉसिबल है, दैट्स इट, नथिंग एल्स इन बिटवीन। ठीक है, आप जाओ 2 टिक के लिए आप ले सकते हो, फिब का बॉक्स ले लो 15-10 में 1-2 पॉइंट, मैथ मूव करता है, पर सबसे बड़ा मैथ है सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस का, कि क्या पॉसिबिलिटी है तो यहाँ से तो हमारी रेंजेस बड़ी एक्यूरेट आती हैं। 338 पे था, 337 50 पे गया, नो प्रॉब्लम, बट यू सिट एंड वेट। देयर यू गो, मोर रिलैक्स हो जाए। अभी बैट करते हैं, ऑर्डर लगे हुए हैं 375 पे, देखते हैं क्या। नहीं ले रहा जी मैं, 345 से 350 वाला नहीं ले रहा, डेंजरसली क्लोज हो गया और अभी टाइम पड़ा है कितना, 5 घंटे पड़े हुए हैं अभी, 4 घंटे। सो इट कुड गो एंड द हायर द बेटर, द हायर द बेटर। एक्सपेक्टेड हाई तो बहुत दूर है जी, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई के लिए हमें चाहिए पहले तोड़ना है 60 मिनट का अपर बैंड 400 पे, फिर 500 पे, फिर 5 पे। इसका मतलब है ये प्राइस चली जाएगी 550, 350, 200 पॉइंट अभी मुश्किल लग रहा है। पॉसिबल है, कुछ भी पॉसिबल है, बट इन बिटवीन थोड़े थोड़े पॉइंट्स तो पकड़े ना। रोलर कोस्टर की तरह ग्राइंड हो रही है। सो विल सी, अगर 3 बजे तक नहीं गिरी, ये 4 o'clock मेरा आखिरी होता है, then I won't take a trade, then I will switch to 6 o'clock। 331 तो 373 है जी मेरा, आ रहा है, आ रहा है, आ रहा है। So this is what I do. I don't get excited, I don't panic, I just sit and watch। 334 आ जा भाई, 37, 38, 38 तोड़ दिया जी, अब 39 पे जा रही है बातें। 340 आ गया जी, 340, 340 इस जोन से निकल के 370 में जाओ जी। Three 41, 42, 43, 44 जाओ जी। I need to make sure you get inside there। 350 आ रहा है, आ गया, बल्कि आ क्या, प्रिसाइज करता हूँ। ये इसने डबल टॉप लगा लिया है। Just want to zoom in here to make sure I get it very precise। Yeah, 373 is okay, 373 is fine। All right. Come on. 30 points ही है, चले जाए यार यहाँ से. All right. 45, 55, 65, 75. Only 30 points from here, please. जा रही है जी 351. 20 पॉइंट और चाहिए मुझे, सिर्फ यहाँ से 20 पॉइंट और चाहिए, फिर मैं जाऊंगा 370 की तरफ. 352 तो हो गया. $60 मिनट का 240 का मिड तो हो चुका है. This is where the 240 mid is. एक पुश और दी, सिर्फ एक पुश. ऐसे ना करो. 10 पॉइंट ले लिए, वापस आओ. Nobody should be in red if you're following me, because we only took like 1 or maximum 2 trades, but you should be in green. This is our 350. जतन भाई आपने लिया है, मैंने नहीं लिया जी, मैं नहीं ले रहा.
ऊपर से फड़ा की आवाज आई.
Come to find out, I can't even use it. Now I know you're thinking, that's not a $10,000 laptop. You would be right, except that this is not just any laptop. This laptop is founded in an aircraft maintenance manual. and it has an associated aircraft part number, which means that it's a specialty tool. The problem is what makes this tool so special is the software that's installed in it, because it's used for all different types of systems development. Is this serious? The purchase price was Christopher Nolan. I had no money to buy Starbucks. The purchase price was $3.8 million in 1987. So the good news is the opportunity, bad news, no money. So I went to my existing investors to try and raise the $3.8 million. And Jerry said, if you can raise the money in 60, 90 days, it's yours. But at the same time, just to cover myself, I'm going to start talking to other people in case you can't raise the money. Or maybe a week or two later, he calls me up and says,
R2 के ऊपर स्ट्रगल कर रही है. Oh man, getting so sleepy because of this. Stuck. Put on a song.
All for the gram. It's just love the gram. I went to. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn, Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Let her ride a party in the hills, yeah. She just wanna do it for the thrill, yeah. Shorty drop a boom when I'm top. But if I throw this money, she gon' drop. Ay, she don't wait in lines if it's too long. She don't jump the whip unless the roof fall. Only wanna call when we got shot. Only take the dick when I ass out. She from Malibu, she laugh at you. Malibu, Malibu. Spending daddy's money with an attitude. Roxanne, Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole. She think I'm a player. She keep running red though, only 'cause I pay her. Roxanne, Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. In LA, yeah, battle breaks, yeah. Living fast, Ricky Bobby shaking paint, yeah. See the chain, yeah. It's a late, yeah. Talk to chase, ooh, she wanna date, yeah. Straight and no boo, on the coast, ooh. Shorty only like pumpkin and humble, yes.
I gotta come a little faster. Peace point.
Parliament Hill, Prime Minister Mark.
All right, we're getting ready. 351 finally broke. 355 to be ready. थोड़ा सा ऊपर जाता है फिर आ जाता है थोड़ा सा ऊपर. Just 20 more points, brother. 350, 370.
Jasmine Sandless, intense music. West Coast in the house, baby. मेरे नैन में शराब दिया 2 बोतला एन बोतला च से पीवे मेरे नैन में शराब दिया 2 बोतला एन बोतला च से पीवे चट्टी जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया चट्टी जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया आज पैना के आनिया दा पीवे मेरे नैन में शराब दिया 2 बोतला एन बोतला च से पीवे Nene, sharaab diya 2 bottles, and bottles ch se pide.
Getting there to 355. वहीं घूम रही है जी। नहीं जी, कोई मूड नहीं हो रहा है इसका 376 पे जाने। Maybe enough liquidity and then who knows.
खूबसूरत है वो दिल का मेहमान है, खूबसूरत है वो दिल का मेहमान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, थोड़ी मासूम है, थोड़ी नादान है, थोड़ी मासूम है, थोड़ी नादान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, खूबसूरत है वो दिल का मेहमान है, खूबसूरत है वो दिल का मेहमान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान पहचान है। एक दिन वो मिली मुस्कुरा के गई, दिल में जगा के गई। एक दिन वो मिली मुस्कुरा के गई, दर्द दिल में जगा के गई। वो हंसी दिलरुबा दिल चुरा के गई, मेरी चाहत है वो मेरा अरमान है, मेरी चाहत है वो मेरा अरमान है। मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है। अजनबी दो दिलों की मुलाकात, बस खड़ी दो मेरे साथ। अजनबी दो दिलों की मुलाकात थी, बस खड़ी दो मेरे साथ थी। कह न पाया मैं दिल में जो बात थी, जानती है मगर मुझसे अनजान है, जानती है मगर मुझसे अनजान है। महबूब की यही पहचान है, महबूब की यही पहचान है। कभी फिर मिली तो बताऊंगा मैं, हाल दिल उस हंसी को सुनाऊंगा मैं। कभी फिर मिली तो बताऊंगा मैं, हाल दिल उस हंसी को सुनाऊंगा मैं। उम्र भर उसे भूल पाऊंगा मैं, वो मेरा चैन है, वो मेरी जान है, वो मेरा चैन है, वो मेरी जान है। मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, मेरे महबूब की। खूबसूरत है वो दिल का मेहमान है, खूबसूरत है वो दिल का मेहमान है। मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है, मेरे महबूब की यही पहचान है।
I can play as much as a DJ. You guys can request me songs, and while we wait for 375, I can play a song.
बाबूजी धीरे चलना कार में जरा संभलना बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना कार में जरा संभलना बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना
नहीं क्या चाहिए right back, guys. लो जी अगली रिक्वेस्ट आई है जी पढ़ के मैं सुनाता हूँ वेट करें almost as a DJ here. Oh, sorry. Still waiting for 375. Wait.
बाबूजी धीरे चलना कार में जरा संभलना बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे जैसे जाते हो सब कुछ लुटाए ये तो बाबूजी पहला कदम है नजर आते हैं अपने पराए बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना कार में जरा संभलना बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना बाबूजी धीरे चलना कार में जरा संभलना बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना हो गई है किसी से जो हमने तो सुना कोई दामन जिंदगानी की राह अजब है वो अकेला सुना तो है दुश्मन बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना कार में जरा संभलना बड़े धोखे है इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना
All right. Congratulations जी सहेल भाई आपका. What's this audio? Still waiting for the number, guys. Still waiting for 375. Let's put in the next song while we wait for the number. Play new. I don't want to be a DJ. भाई DJ आप हैं, मैं DJ नहीं हूँ, मैं अपनी पसंद के लगा रहा हूँ. अच्छा जी, मुझे रिक्वेस्ट आई है तो मैं दिल लगी भूल जानी पड़ेगी. हाँ हाँ हाँ, चलें जी. ऑलराइट, TUM. अच्छा जी, देखते हैं किस वर्जन कौन सा यूज करते हैं. राहत का गाएं, नुसरत का गाएं. चलो राहत का करते हैं.
ओए क्यों बोलूंगी? हाँ? I'm not to ask you anything.
Come on, man.
तुम्हें दिल लगी जानी पड़ेगी, तुम्हें दिल लगी जानी पड़ेगी. कभी दिल किसी से लगा कर तो देखो, तुम्हें दिल लगी जानी पड़ेगी. कभी दिल किसी से लगा कर तो देखो, तुम्हें दिल लगी भूल जानी पड़ेगी, भूल जानी पड़ेगी. कभी दिल किसी से.
It's giving very difficult time of 3:30. So sorry, I'm gonna pause it for 2 minutes. Thank you. G7 AM. How is MES? It's good. MES is slow, sir. बहुत अभी MES का नंबर नहीं है शॉर्ट का. वेट करें. MES को शॉर्ट करना है तो वेट करें. MES का शॉर्ट का नंबर है 60 मिनट का. मिड इधर जरा देखता हूँ. 1 मिनट दिखाएं MES के लिए. शॉर्ट तो कहीं से भी बनता है इस वक्त. सारे ओवर एक्सटेंड ओवर बॉट हुए हैं. Let me double check MES on a 240 चार्ट पे. अगर वहां ना कुछ येलो MES और मार्केट थोड़ी ठंडी है. MES का सर वेट कर लें आप. ठीक, क्या प्राइस चल रही है, कहाँ तक गई है MES हाई? लगी है 54 तक. MES का वेट कर लें 60 का वेट कर लें प्लीज. ये मिड है, लास्ट वीक का मिड है 60. तो MES का वेट कर लें प्लीज 60 पे, क्योंकि नैस्डैक तो लास्ट वीक के मिड से बहुत दूर है अभी. So yeah, wait for it. 75, 60 is okay. You can, if you have enough room, you can short now, but अभी 30-20 का mid band use हो रहा है. 30-20 का mid band. इसका दिल पूरा है 375 जाने का, आती है वैसे 20-30 पॉइंट के अंदर ही हवर हो रहा है, दिल पूरे का पूरा भाई। Only 2 trades. This is the discipline you must have in order to trade properly. Come on, 30 पॉइंट दूर है यार, कुछ ना कुछ दे दो। सॉरी जी, गाना बीच में डिस्टर्ब हुआ आप लोगों का, इट्स ओके। बहुत सारे ऐसे स्टूडेंट्स हैं जो सिर्फ ये नंबर अब पढ़ रहे हैं और वहीं पर ट्रेड कर रहे हैं और एरियाज के साथ। So you don't need to sit in front of me. If you have the luxury to trade like I do. So, but this is the way I analyze the market, and I have the luxury to sit and do nothing else and except look at the chart. Some of you may not have this luxury. You may have a full-time job. You may have a part-time job. You may have no job. You may be a student. It depends on you. So for that reason, so my camera battery seems to be lasting about, let me turn off this. Battery. This. The idea is, again, it's a psychology of trading too, right? So it's not just a quick in. You don't feel, yeah, so either you are a scalper or you are a swing trader or a position trader. So scalp, you can do maybe ES or overbought, oversold. What did I do? I'm a swing trader. I wait for a swing and then let the pendulum go to the other side. So these are the cameras I use for my TikTok. For some reason, it's not charging parallel while I'm. Yes, TikTok comments are off because सारे जान का जो माल उधर जाता है, so ना कमेंट आएंगे ना जवाब दूंगा। जिसने ढूंढना है हमें सुपर एरिया से ढूंढ ले। That's good. वहीं 350, 360, 340, 360 पे भी नहीं गई, 356 तक गई। Yes, the most important, waiting for a price. When you're doing NASDAQ, you have better chances to win a trade if you wait for the price. Of course, you can be wrong from there too, but making a couple of $100 a day. So far, we're up like $88 if I look at it. If you have 5 accounts, you're done, depending on how many accounts you have. So this is the format I personally have enjoyed, where I sit, relax. Yes, we did 5 years of चलो हाँ जी, हाँ जी, मेरे सॉन्ग प्रेफरेंस, ओ भाई मैं मोहम्मद रफ़ी से लेकर गज़ल कव्वाली से लेकर हर जानरा के अंदर चला जाऊंगा, डिपेंड करता है डे ऑफ द टाइम। So it all depends on day of the, give me a second. Hello. Hello,
Rafay.
hey boss, how are you?
How are you? How was your vacation?
I am on vacation now permanently.
Oh, you are. Oh, sorry about that.
No. I mean, I'm on a vacation, meaning that I am trading from home now.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's not in the office?
No, I am, because the main office, there are too many beginners, and I trade NASDAQ on support, and so So all 5 offices are beginners. So if they want to follow me, they can do NASDAQ with the numbers.
Okay, that's it.
Yes, yes.
It's how about Basic? Basic, it says his WhatsApp is disconnected.
No, my what is disconnected? Sorry.
Basic.
WhatsApp.
Basic is working. No, Basic. The guy is helping with Daniel.
No, he's there. Daniel is there.
Yeah, Basic. I tried. He said it says his WhatsApp is disconnected.
No, he's changing a few things. Office is still there. Everything is there.
Okay.
You're gonna have to probably go to the office.
Okay, what happened from last night? It's the Ninja and the Trader was disconnected.
Okay.
And we had lots of issues till 7 o'clock morning. They apologize.
Which company though?
It's a Trader. Sorry, it's Apex.
Apex. To be honest, I'm not too much focused, but.
Sorry. It's Take Profit. I'm sorry.
Take Profit? Okay. I'm okay. Take Profit shouldn't be. Are they reversing your accounts or what?
That's why I said I tell they don't accept it. I'm still not able to log into my Trader.
Okay, send me any index. I'll try.
Okay.
Okay, send me. No problem.
Thanks.
नहीं जा रही जी 3 जाएगी R2 के above थोड़ी बेस बना ली है जी
I would like to learn about your cafe. Do you like that?
Sure. Love that.
Perfect. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me.
तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया मैं रहता हूँ तेरे पास कहीं अब मुझको मेरा एहसास नहीं दिल कहता है कसम से कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार तुमसे कि थोड़ा इकरार तुमसे कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार तुमसे कि थोड़ा इकरार ज़रा भी होगा तुमसे ये थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार तुमसे मेरी आँखों की दुआ है अब देखे तुझे मैं सांसों में लूं तुझे चाहे अब होगा ना ये हमसे थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार तुमसे थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार तुमसे प्यारा होगा तुमसे थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार प्यारा होगा
ओ भाई कोई डायरेक्शन पकड़ लो भाई, कोई डायरेक्शन पकड़ लो।
जो तू आग है हाँ तो है मुझे जलने का शौक है जलने का शौक है मरने से कहीं ज्यादा हाँ तुझे खोने का खौफ है खोने का खौफ है तू चाहिए मुझे चाहे कहे से मेरा जुनून तू सिद्ध मेरी तू ही अरमान तू ही सच है गहरी दीवानियत है मैं दिल पे लिख चुका हूँ तू मेरा है तू मेरा है तेरी लगी जिंदगी की आप जितनी अहमियत है फैसला मैं कर चुका हूँ तू मेरा मैं जी हूँ बस तेरा पाने की तुझको हसरत लिए रातों को मैं जागता हूँ क्यों जाने फिर भी दुश्मन तेरी को आँखों को मैं रखता हूँ कहना चाहे तुझे करूँगा तुझे इश्क में मुझे ये पाना नहीं जो भी हो मेरा अंजाम हर हाल में तो चाहिए मुझे जो भी सजा मिले
ES is stuck on that one candle as well for the last 30-20, that one candle, and NASDAQ just moves 10 points up, 10 down, 10 up, 10 down, trying to test our patience, but it's okay. No problem. $356 must break, then go to 375, 370 and higher. $349 again, retesting 356. Let's see, 350. All right, it has broken 360, 10 points away from our potential entry. Excuse me, it's been tiring. 360, oh yeah, 361, 62, 63. 10 more points from here and then do whatever the heck you want. Just give me 10 more points from up. Oh, Jaji. Oh, yeah, slowly, 60. Now the range will be 60, 50, 60, 50. 58. It went to 63.50.
Order filled.
Some are just trying to hit market. Come on यार, ले जाओ यार, यहीं से 63 से नहीं चली जाए, otherwise it'll be annoying. स्टक ही हो गई है R2 के ऊपर, बड़े अरसे बाद स्टक हुई है R2 के ऊपर. Put some WD-40 in this. Okay. $363. Order was at $373. 2 minutes till the next candle, 2 o'clock. Maybe 2 o'clock comes a big dump or pump. Yes, 70 and 90 is valid. G valid है, अभी valid है. So अभी valid है. Valid रख रहा हूँ 63. Just touched the very close to the number and came back. Two minutes before, 1 minute 41 seconds to go for the next candle. So we will have a 15-minute close.
Now I'm able to log in with my other laptop, but I don't have a Ninja on that.
$26. Zoom audio is bad. 1 second. What happened to Zoom audio? Okay, Zoom audio is good now. $350. All right, the new candle has opened. It's going back up. Hopefully, we'll go and test our area of interest, which is the 270 zone, 270 to 370 to 390, and it'll give us something. However, your NASDAQ. Okay. ES is stuck on this 30-20 candle for quite a bit of time. 351, 349. Yes, actions tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, big earnings tomorrow. Gee, big. Two major ones. Two major. Markets are already ready. Maybe they're ready to dump tomorrow. Tomorrow after fireworks will begin. So Google and Tesla is tomorrow. Then you have Intel is okay. Google and Tesla tomorrow. And then Amazon and Apple on Thursday. Exciting. Come on, yeah. Go somewhere and pick a direction, north or south. You're stuck here for 300 to 320 zone, 50 zone for quite some time. It's a big move within a day. From 700 all the way up to 963. 363. It's almost $600, yeah. कई दफा NASDAQ जलील कर देती है 10 पॉइंट के मूव के लिए. It's crazy. Crazy. क्या करें. All right, 359. Come on, one more time. One more time, slightly. So let me figure out what could happen tomorrow, possibly while I'm bored, and I can do some tomorrow's analysis. 1 second. Earnings calendar. So Apple, so let's look at Wednesday, Microsoft and Meta. 2.99 trillion, 1.64 trillion. Microsoft and Meta, 2.99 trillion. $1.64 trillion. So almost 7% NASDAQ is Microsoft and 4% is Meta. So tomorrow's move is about 10% or more, 10 to 12%. So if NASDAQ, if Microsoft, so depending on combine, if both move up tomorrow, 300 points move could go up tomorrow from here. So that'll put us in around 600 zone. If both move down tomorrow, we'll have a 300 move push to the down. If both stay, like cancel each other out, almost no impact. And let's see, so $300 point move is expected as per their weight. If AI bandwagon still continues, you're looking at about a $500 move. Let's see tomorrow what the earnings are and what the shareholders meeting address notes. What do they say? The minutes. So as crazy as $600 up and down, and then closing somewhere in between based on the projections for the next quarter. Sorry guys, it's just absolutely stuck since 212, so it's normal. We wait, no problem.
आएगी तेरी गल दा टोया वेख के कुछ पे गोया रात ना सुना सुना दर्द ना जावेगी आस में लाके बैठा गली में आके बैठा पानी जैसे बहता नजर जब आवे मेरा दिल जाना दबिया करते इल्जाम लगा देना दिल जाना ज़ुल्म लगा देना उठे कन दीवानी ने सुता इश्क जगा देना मेरी अखियां ने कोई दर्द नवा देना कर जाऊं मैं तेरे जहन में पड़ जाऊं ये पता लग जाए मैं पागल मर जाऊं हवा तेरी तेरे हंसे खड़ी छड़ जमाने नूं तेरे आया सुर्ख जहां से तेरे दिल ना तेरा तेरा दिल मेरा मुखिया नी जुल्म उत्तर कम दीवानी ने सुता इश्क जगा देना तेरी अखियां ने कोई दर्द ना देना तू इजाजत दे चुमना पड़ेगा हक दिया तेरे हक के दिल दे मर जाऊं मैं हंस के नवासी बेटे इश्क दे करना शायरी तू है मेरी गुलवा परजा मेरा दीवाने ने तेनू गीत बना देना तेरा दिल मेरा मुखिया नी ज़ुल्म लगा देना मेरा दिल जाना दबिया करते इल्जाम लगा देना तेरे दिल मेरा मुखिया नी ज़ुल्म लगा देना तेरे कन दीवानी ने सुता इश्क जगा देना तेरी अखियां ने कोई दर्द ना देना
260, 363 से
ताई नू करा कौन बिड़काना तू ही मैनू मारी मैं झिड़काना देख के मुंडी नू हाँ कर हो गई तू ही उत्ते कहदी सी उम्र हो गई पिछ पै गया नाल खै गया कोई पै गया कोई मैं दिल लै गया कोई नी मैं दिल लै गया मैं किड़ा भी कर गया हुण हर गया जी सह गया नी मैं दिल लै गया
वो आ रहे हैं टिकटॉक तेरी तरफ भी आ रहे हैं टिकटॉक साहब ने अपना ही किया है बस नाल रखी दे गया कोई It's having a hard time breaking this because everybody is waiting for short, so maybe price is scared.
बरसों हो गए थे, अब साथ नहीं हो तुम, फिर ऐसा क्यों? एहसास की जो जुबान बन गए, एहसास की जो जुबान बन गए, दिल में मेरे मेहमान बन गए। आपकी तारीफ में क्या कहें, आप हमारी जान बन गए, आप हमारी जान बन गए, आप ही रब, आप ईमान बन गए, आप हमारी जान बन गए। किस्मत से आप हमदम मिले, जैसे कि दुआ को अल्फाज मिले, सोचा जो नहीं वो हासिल हो गया, चाहो।
Hopefully, this is not a retrace. That would suck. That's the only thing is, I'm hoping it hasn't just made a U-turn from here. Just don't like it if this is a trend reversal. Go back up, man. Pick my order up. Oh yes, the music goes. It has direct effect with psychology. Market moves. You want to be moving. Market is dead. You want to sleep. So yeah, correct. It has been such a slow last 2 hours. So 30-minute candle is now opening. New one, 15 and 30 is done. This sucks, honestly. 363 to $340 move. Hopefully, it has enough liquidity now to go back like $50 move, 52, that it can go to 76 and then just bring us down from there. Target is 290, 26, 290. Lucid funded. I'm ready to go. Next payout is ready. This is good song.
ये सूरज से भी कह दो कि अपनी आग बुझा के करे, ये सूरज से भी कह दो कि अपनी आग बुझा के करे। अगर उससे बातें करनी है तो फिर नजर झुका के करे, तो फिर नजर झुका के करे। तारे उसके हाथ में होने ही चाहिए, जुगनू उसके साथ में सोने ही चाहिए। खुशबू से उसकी सिफारिश की जाए, खुशबू से उसकी सिफारिश की जाए। ऐ खुदा तू बोल दे तेरे बादलों को, खुदा तू बोल दे तेरे बादलों को, मेरा यार हंस रहा है बारिश की जाए, यार हंस रहा है बारिश की जाए। ये सूरज से भी कह दो कि अपनी आग बुझा के करे, अगर उससे बातें है करनी तो नजर झुका के करे। वो ये सूरज से भी कह दो अपनी आग बुझा के करे, अगर उससे बातें करनी है तो नजर झुका के करे। मोहब्बत जानी की पूरी ख्वाहिश की जाए, मोहब्बत जानी की पूरी ख्वाहिश की जाए। ऐ खुदा तू बोल दे तेरे बादलों को, खुदा तू बोल दे तेरे बादलों को, मेरा यार हंस रहा है बारिश की जाए, यार हंस रहा है बारिश की जाए। आशिक हो जाने में कितना वक्त लगता है, रब के घर में आने में कितना वक्त लगता है। देखा उसे तो ये मालूम हुआ जन्नत को पाने में कितना वक्त लगता है। ये ज़माना जाने ना क्या कर सकती है, यार मेरी नज़र है याद तो सकती है। उसका बस चले तो सारा दरिया पी जाए, उसका बस चले तो सारा दरिया पी जाए। ऐ खुदा, ऐ खुदा, ऐ खुदा तू बोल दे तेरे बादलों को, मेरा यार हंस रहा है बारिश की जाए, यार हंस रहा है बारिश की जाए। ऐ खुदा तू बोल दे तेरे बादलों को, मेरा यार।
Maybe. All right. Still stuck there. Oh my God, man. This is annoying.
दोनों नशा करते हैं, वफा नहीं करते। बहारों की रुत है फिर भी मेरे, बहारों की रुत है फिर भी मेरे, आगे का फूल मुरझाया हुआ है, शराब पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो वो यार का सताया हुआ है। शराब पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो वो यार का सताया हुआ है। हम पीते नहीं है भुलाई गई, अब तक ना वो भुलाई गई, जो तुम लोग बैठ के शायरी के वो जख्मों में शायर बनाया हुआ है। पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो यार का सताया हुआ है। पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो यार का सताया हुआ है। मैंने भिजवाई उसे झूठी खबर कि दुनिया से दूर मैं पक्का हुआ। मैंने भिजवाई उसे झूठी खबर कि दुनिया से दूर मैं पक्का हुआ। कुछ करता था मन गहरानी, तुमने कहा चलो अच्छा हुआ। लोगों को देखा दफनाते हैं लोग, और मैंने मुझे दफनाया हुआ है। शराब पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो यार का सताया हुआ है। पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो यार का सताया हुआ है। रब यहाँ तो बात करे, तो मुझसे कभी मुलाकात करे। रब यहाँ तो बात करे, मुझसे कभी मुलाकात करे। टूटे दिल का जाने लगी, ऐसे वो तुमको रात करे। मैं सच बोलूं रब यहाँ है ही नहीं, बस लोगों ने पागल बनाया हुआ है। पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो यार का सताया हुआ है। पीते पीते जिसके हाथ कांपते हो, वो ये समझो यार का सताया हुआ है।
Going back up there, slowly, back to 345. So $50 down, $40 back up. Come on, man. All right, one more candle, and it hasn't spent any time outside of R2. So it's been struggling 350, 320, 330 points in the last 1 hour. Let's see. Okay, 3 o'clock candle starts. Come on, go up. I need to sell you from 373.
तू कखदा नी सानू इश्का छड़े तू कखदा नी सानू अकदे जीनू ओ ਉਹ ਤੱਕਦਾ ਨੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਤੱਕਦੇ ਜੀ ਉਹ ਤੱਕਦਾ ਨੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਜੀ ਖਿਆਲਾਂ ਚ ਸੌਂਦੀ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਜੀ ਖਿਆਲਾਂ ਚ ਸੌਂਦੀ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਨੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਸ਼ਕਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਛੱਡੇ ਤੂੰ ਤੱਕਦਾ ਨੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਸ਼ਕਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਛੱਡੇ ਤੂੰ ਤੱਕਦਾ ਨੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ सच जो सहा तो ज़्यादा हुंदा है सच जो सहा तो ज़्यादा मंगदे अजीब दुआ तो ज़्यादा मंगदे अजीब दुआ तो ज़्यादा मंजिल फिर तेरा तो ज़्यादा मंजिल फिर तेरा तो ज़्यादा कहाँ चिपकिया चढ़ना नी सोनू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू दिल दी जतनू सुरावा नी सुनदा दिल दी जतनू सुरावा नी सुनदा होके नी सुनदा तू हवा नी सुनदा होके नी सुनदा तू हवा नी सुनदा सजनी करियो दुआ नहीं सुनदा सजनी करियो दुआ नहीं सुनदा ते अपना बना के भी रखदा नी सोनू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू न छड्डे तू हिंदू न छड्डे मोमन न छड्डे तू हिंदू न छड्डे लंघिया तरवा तू जाता तुझे लंघिया तरवा तू जाता तुझे आंधे बनाए ते मजनू ने ठगे आंधे बनाए ते मजनू ने ठगे लगदा तू साडे वसदा नी सोनू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू इश्क़ा विच छड्डे तू तकदा नी सानू
Sarigama Karma, the perfect gift for your loved ones.
से मैं जान लाऊंगा 16 17 सितारे संग बांध लाऊंगा तेरे वास्ते फलक से मैं जान लाऊंगा 16 17 सितारे संग बांध लाऊंगा चांद तारों से अभी ठहरे जरा चांद तारों से अभी ठहरे जरा उसके बाद लाऊंगा पहले उसके बाद लाऊंगा तेरे वास्ते फलक से मैं जान लाऊंगा 16 17 सितारे संग बांध लाऊंगा.
So there's two ways of looking at it. Get inside a trade now and be stuck, hoping that break even will come and 4 o'clock you won't have a loss, or stay outside of a trade and wait for the price to come. So choice is yours. You think it's gonna go short. You think it's gonna go long, but then by 5 o'clock you'll be saying, "Oh my God, I walked away with $0." I am not rushing. This is fine. I'll wait for my number. Otherwise, next thing you know, you're stuck and you're hoping and praying that please bring it to my break even. It didn't expect us to go, but we are already at break even. So actually, green day so far. So what's the point? One candle is up, one is down, one is up, one is down on your 1 minute. So there's no point. नहीं आ रहा जी पर 370 की साइड पे नीचे ड्रॉप हो रहा है. I think this 1 hour candle at 4 o'clock will finally have a higher high candle.
It's in the house. ਉਹ ਸੁਨੀਆਂ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਤੇ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੂੰ ਜਦ ਵੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਭਾਂ ਤੇ ਮਿਲ ਜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਰੇ ਦਿਨ ਦੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲੇ ਨਾ ਕਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਭੁੱਲਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਸੁਨੀਆਂ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਤੇ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੂੰ ਜਦ ਵੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਭਾਂ ਤੇ ਮਿਲ ਜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਰੇ ਦਿਨ ਦੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲੇ ਨਾ ਕਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਭੁੱਲਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਮਨਾਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਮਰੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮਰੇ ਹੀ ਨਾ
still okay? No.
ਏਦਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਹੀ ਕਦੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਕਰੇ ਹੀ ਨਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਮਰੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮਰੇ ਹੀ ਨਾ ਏਦਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਹੀ ਕਦੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਕਰੇ ਹੀ ਨਾ ਚਲੀਆਂ ਬਾਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੂੰ ਜਦ ਵੀ ਤੱਕ ਕੋਈ ਕਰਦਾ ਬਸ ਕਰਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਹੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲੇ ਨਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਭੁੱਲਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ खेला ना कदे भी तेरे दिल नाल मैं हर वेले रखा तेनू मेरे नाल मैं मर जावां उत्थे जिथे तू ना मिले झूठ ना मैं बोला कदे तेरे नाल मैं तेरियां जो गल्लां तेनू बुरी लगे वो गल्लां कराही ना तेरे वल देखा तेनू भी मैं देखा और वल मैं कराही ना
Still stuck in the 300 range. Oh man, for the last 1, 2, 3 hours. It will test your patience. Pull it. It will test your patience. It will.
छोटी मोटी बातें तो होती रहती हैं ये छोटी मोटी बातें तो होती रहती हैं ये छोटी मोटी बातों से कहा रहे हम दुख ये नहीं कि तूने तस्वीर जलाई मेरी उसकी याद से की मजा ले रहे हैं लोग मेरी हार का मजा ले रहे हैं लोग मेरी हार का यार ने ही लूट लिया यार का अच्छा सिला दिया तू
जीने लगा हूँ पहले से ज्यादा मरने लगा मैं मेरा दिल और तुम हो यहाँ वो पल के झुकाए वहाँ तुम सा हसी पहले देखा नहीं तुम इससे पहले थे जाने कहाँ जीने लगा हूँ पहले से ज्यादा तुम पे मरने लगा रहते हुआ के जो तुम पास मेरे थम जाए कल ये वही बस मैं ये सोचूं मैं थम जाए कल पास मेरे जब हो तुम मैं थम जाए कल पास मेरे जब हो तुम चलती है सांसें पहले से ज्यादा दिल ठहरने लगा तन्हाइयों में तुझे ढूंढे मेरा दिल हर पल ये तुझको ही सोचे भला क्यों तन्हाई में ढूंढे तुझे हर पल तुझको सोचे तन्हाई में ढूंढे तुझे हर पल तुझको सोचे रोने लगे दिल पहले से ज्यादा इश्क होने लगा
I think I doubted that it's gonna go to 373 right now. It has fallen 60 point, but if it breaks 275, then we are heading down. But needs to maybe this is gonna retest 275, go up back. But only thing is we don't have much time left. It's 3. So what is my next area? Let me make some moves for the evening session. Let's make some predictions and let's update the system on our Zoom so we know what's going on for evening areas. Where is possible supports? I know evening areas will come automatically for you, but let's see. Let's write down some numbers. So this is, of course, we're waiting after your, let me call it, let me change this. Instead of next, I'll just call it resistance. Next resistance is, if this passes and we're heading to the next level, we are, of course, let me analyze this. So I would definitely do 449. So 29,000. 450, 440 to 460. Okay, that's our resistance, and of course it breaks, and the next level for me is 640 to 650. So I'm going to give you some evening numbers to keep an eye on. So resistance for would be 29. So I may come online, may not, depending on my schedule, but at least giving you guys something to work with in the evening area. If it continues, our trend continues, 640 to 660 is our resistance. And support levels, of course, I will, depending on if this candle for 1 hour closes below 123, if it closes below 275, then I'll start writing support numbers. So you can take a picture, you can do whatever, it's fine. Now I may just close my 1510 because I normally watch 30-20 anyway, and then I will use this middle one for my, let me just change the format here. How can I do this? Okay, this is good enough, super areas, and then I will bring the time up here. Can I put something around here? Okay, I'll move this time to this way. All right, this is perfect. Maybe I'll move it down to around here so it fits properly. And then maybe we'll have some numbers for NASDAQ. File, save. Okay. $30 minutes candle. Let's see. Might as well. Sorry guys, I gotta keep the music on, otherwise I'll go crazy. So gotta keep the music on. Come on.
तू हो गई पूरी अधूरी सी दुआ तू जो गया तूने गया तेरे मेरे जीने की हर वजह तू ही तो जन्नत मेरी तू ही मेरा तू ही तो मन्नत मेरी तू ही रूह का सुकून तू ही अखियों की ठंडक तू ही दिल की है दस्तक और कुछ ना जानू मैं बस इतना ही जानू तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं कैसी है ये दूरी कैसी मजबूरी मैंने नजरों से तुझे छू लिया हो कभी तेरी खुशबू कभी तेरी बातें बिन मांगे ये जहां पा लिया तू ही दिल की रौनक तू ही जन्मों की दौलत और कुछ ना जानू बस इतना ही जानू कुछ भी रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं कुछ भी रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं कुछ भी रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं
Went to 331, but did not do a reversal. So, meanwhile, we got 1 hour to go. Let's eat some watermelon. So looks like 15-minute candle shot back up to, yeah, made a retrace of 73 points. So still chances are it can go up. My order is still pending there. Well, you guys enjoy music.
ये एक छोटे से शहर की छोटी सी कहानी। यह है हमारा नया जोड़ा। निकले हैं नवरात्रि की रात गरबा खेलने। आइए देखें। अरे ये क्या हो गया?
क्या हुआ?
पता नहीं।
ओफो, 2 साल बाद हम गरबा खेलने जा रहे हैं और अब ये। तुम्हें इस वक्त मजाक सूझ रहा है? कुछ करो यार। तुम्हें बोलना पसंद है, मुझे बोलते हुए तुम्हें हंसना पसंद है, मुझे हंसते हुए तुम। बस इतना ही फर्क है, ये मेरी पसंद है, तुम्हें सब कुछ पसंद है और मुझे पसंद हो तुमको। बारिश पसंद है, बारिश तुमको बारिश पसंद है, मुझको बारिश तुम। हर बादल से पूछ लेना, हम चाहते हैं तुम्हारी, है खबर आसमां को भी, हमें आदतें हैं तुम्हारी। हर बादल से पूछ लेना, हम चाहते हैं तुम्हारी, है खबर आसमां को भी, हमें आदतें हैं तुम्हारी। ये तो जाने खुदा को, तो ही एक बसर माने, तुम हो हर एक दुआ में, हर गुजारिश में तुमको बारिश पसंद है, मुझको बारिश में तुमको बारिश पसंद है, मुझको बारिश में तुम। सावन का बादल बनकर हम हैं दीवाने तेरे, तू भी पागल बनकर आना। वो तुम्हें भीगना अच्छा लगता है, मुझे भीगती हुई तुम। तो फिर बारिश के हर मौसम में मेरे साथ ही रहना तुम। ये देख मोहब्बत मेरी, खुदा भी वो हैरान है, हो गई जो आज मुकम्मल थी बारिश में तुमको बारिश पसंद है, मुझको बारिश में तुमको बारिश पसंद है, मुझको बारिश में तुम।
आओ एक भीगी हुई सी कहानी सुनाता। जब आसमान से बूंदे नहीं मोहब्बत बरसी, बरसात में ऐसी धूम छेड़ी जिसके लिए जिंदगी सदियों बरसी।
अरे सुन
यस माँ।
एक बहुत अच्छा रिश्ता आया है। ये फोटो देख ले, मुझे तो लड़की बहुत पसंद है।
माँ मैं बाद में देखूंगा, बहुत लेट हो रहा हूँ। आई सी यू देखूँ।
अरे सुन
बाय
एक
बाय।
बार देख तो ले।
किसी शायर का दिल बनके बरसती है बूंदे तुम पे। किसी शायर का दिल बनके बरसती है बूंदे तुम पे। नजारा उफ क्या होता है, गुजरती है जब जुल्फों से। दूर नहीं अब जाओ ना तुम, सुन 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 बरसात की धुन, सुन 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 बरसात की धुन, सुन दिल में यही एक गम रहता है, साथ में तू कम रहता है। हाँ दिल में यही एक गम रहता है, साथ में तू कम रहता है। छोड़ के कभी जाओ ना तुम, सुन 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 बरसात की धुन, सुन। हौले हौले बजा रही ये बरसात, धीरे धीरे हौले हौले बजा रही ये बरसात। जाने कहाँ तुझे मिली हुई ऐसी मुलाकात, संभालूं कैसे मैं दिल को, दीवाना चाहिए बस तुमको। ख्वाहिशों में ही जल रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ, वो पहली सी बारिश बनके बरस जाओ ना तुम हम पे। हवा का रुख बदल जाए, मोहब्बत करना तुमसे। ख्वाब मेरा ये तोड़ो ना तुम। जिस्म से बरसती बारिश रूह गिराती है, इस मौसम की साजिश में उड़ाती है। वैसे तो डुबाने को बस एक बूंद काफी है, सोचो तो जरा क्या होगा बाकी बाकी है। साथ में रह जाओ ना तुम। सुन 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 बरसात की धुन, सुन 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 बरसात की धुन, सुन बिजली चमकी लिपट है, बादल गरजा सिमट है, बिजली चमकी लिपट है, बादल गरजा भी हो जाने दो तुम सुन 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 बरसात की धूम सुन 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 बरसात की धूम सुन 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 बरसात की धूम तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया मैं रहता हूँ तेरे पास नहीं अब मुझको मेरा एहसास नहीं दिल कहता है कसम से कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे कि थोड़ा इकरार हुआ तुमसे कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे कि थोड़ा इकरार हुआ तुमसे कि ज़रा भी होगा तुमसे कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे मेरी आँखों की दुआ है चेहरा तेरा अब देखे बिन तुझे न गुजारा मेरा मेरी आँखों की दुआ है चेहरा तेरा अब देखे बिन तुझे न गुजारा मेरा मैं सांस भी लूं तुझे चाहे बिना अब होगा ना ये तुमसे कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे कि थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे कि ज़रा भी होगा
Where are we right now? 300. All right. Seems like it's struggling for the last 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, and it's not giving us anything. No, this time around again, 350 mid band for 240 is too strong, too strong. It did not break that. So 240 mid-band. So tonight I will get my payout from Lucid, and tomorrow I go into the next round. Okay, details. So I made it. At 6 o'clock, it says my eligibility is done. 600 and coming down slowly, but oh man. Let's see if it's tests over pivot right then and there of 276. I was in certain trades, so this would be a break even for me. I've been sitting on pivot since the morning, the original trade, and it did not give me enough retrace. So this is my first time exiting at a ninja pivot. Come on down, come to 276. Make it's 403, guys. It's I doubted that these numbers are not gonna come today. So, but we do have areas as so. Next would be again 370, 390, 440, 460, 640, 660. These are the three possible. Come on, give me exit. Mine any trade? No, nothing here. Nothing here. Let's close these. Tomorrow will be a little bit much faster and much easier to trade because of the volatility we expect with two major companies doing the earnings. So tomorrow, sorry, this week there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tomorrow is Google and Tesla. So Google and Tesla, 4 plus 5, $6 trillion is the market cap for tomorrow. July 22nd. A good part of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost 4 hours. It has stayed inside R2. Incredible. Look at the 30-20 candle on MES. Just stuck there. Just stuck there.
प्लीज हिलाती मत करो
मुझको यारा तुझे आसा इशारा जरा के जलवा दूं मैं तेरे वास्ते मेरे ऐसा इश्क जागा मुझे आगा देखा सोचना क्या हाथ दे मेरे हाथ
Sorry, guys, nothing. Still, my orders are at 373, 415, 45 minutes to go. And we'll conclude this day and go from there.
CTV Calgary, local breaking news.
Good afternoon. The United States plans to impose more tariffs on a wide range of Canadian products, alcohol to dairy products to paper products to hockey sticks. U.S. President Donald Trump signed an executive order yesterday imposing the 50% tariffs. They would take effect in 30 days. Prime Minister Mark Carney says he'll talk with Canada's premiers about how to respond to the tariffs.
अच्छा I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up.
अगर हमारी शादी नहीं हुई तो मैं मर जाऊंगा। अगर तुम मर भी गई ना तो शादी तो मैं तुमसे ही करूंगा।
रखूंगा मैं ये बेवफाई यार मेरे, सिर्फ लगी चाहत में तन्हाई हाथ मेरे। मैं दिल को समझा लूंगा, मैं दिल को समझा लूंगा, तू ख्याल तेरा रखना। ज़ेहाल मस्की मकम्बरंजिश बहाल हिजरा बेचारा दिल है। सुनाई देती है जिसकी धड़कन तुम्हारा दिल या हमारा दिल है। सुनाई देती है जिसकी धड़कन तुम्हारा दिल या हमारा दिल है। ज़ेहाल मस्ती मकम्बरंजिश बहाल।
Hello. Yes. Yeah, he's not home. Sorry. I think in half an hour. Okay, thank you.
सुनाई देती है जिसकी धड़कन तुम्हारा दिल या हमारा दिल है। सुनाई देती है जिसकी धड़कन तुम्हारा दिल या हमारा दिल तुम्हारा दिल है सुनाई देती है जैसे कि धड़कन तुम्हारा दिल है हमारा दिल है
टूटे दिल को जोड़े कैसे ये बताते जाओ जिंदा रहने की बस हमको वजह दे जाओ
खुशी तुम्हारी है जब इसी में तो हम भी आंसू छुपा ही लेंगे वजह जो पूछेगा ये जमाना कोई बहाना बना ही लेंगे चाहे जो तुम आए वो तुम ये मेरी फरियाद है जिए जाए जीवन यारा होना तो बर्बाद है जब तक ना बन जाए तो मुश्किल का इंतजार है इतना ही था
तकदीर में तेरा मेरा तकदीर में तेरा मेरा ये साथ यहीं तक था सुनाई देती है जिसकी धड़कन तुम्हारा दिल या तुम्हारा दिल है
सुनाई देती है जिसकी धड़कन तुम्हारा दिल या हमारा दिल है
अगर हमारी शादी नहीं हुई तो मैं मर जाऊंगी
अगर तुम मर भी गई ना तो शादी तो मैं तुमसे ही करूंगा
हेलो कोई है क्या
हाय
मुझे जिमी से मिलना है
one second. Jimmy, hi.
हाय नताशा आई एम अ ब्लॉगर आपके केक पेस्ट्रीज के बारे में बहुत अच्छी रिव्यूज पढ़े आई वुड लाइक टू ब्लॉग अबाउट योर कैफे डू यू लाइक दैट
I would love that.
Perfect. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me.
तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया मैं रहता हूँ तेरे पास कहीं अब मुझको मेरा एहसास नहीं दिल कहता है कसम से कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे कि थोड़ा इकरार हुआ तुमसे कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ
मेरी आंखों की दुआ है चेहरा तेरा, अब देखे बिन तुझे ना गुजारा मेरा। मेरी आंखों की दुआ है चेहरा तेरा, अब देखे बिन तुझे ना गुजारा मेरा। मैं सांस भी लूं तुझे चाहे बिना, होगा ना ये हमसे कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा इकरार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि जरा भी होगा तुमसे, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि ज्यादा भी होगा तुमसे, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे। थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे।
आओ एक भीगी हुई सी कहानी सुनाता हूं। जब आसमान से बूंदे नहीं मोहब्बत बरसी, बरसात में ऐसी धुन छेड़ी जिसके लिए जिंदगी सदियों बरसी।
अरे सुन सुन,
यस माँ।
एक बहुत अच्छा रिश्ता आया है। ये फोटो देख ले, मुझे तो लड़की बहुत पसंद है।
माँ मैं बाद में देखूंगा, बहुत लेट हो रहा हूँ, आईसीयू में देखूंगा।
अरे सुन सुन,
बाय
एक
बाय।
बार देख तो ले।
किसी शायर का दिल बनके बरसती है बूंदे तुम पे, किसी शायर का दिल बनके बरसती है बूंदे तुम पे। नजारा उफ क्या होता है, गुजरती है जब जुल्फों से, दूर नहीं अब जाओ ना तुम, सुन 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 बरसात की धुन, सुन 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 बरसात की धुन सुन, दिल में यही गम रहता है, साथ मेरे तू कम रहता है, हाँ दिल में यही गम रहता है, साथ मेरे तू कम रहता है, छोड़ के कभी जाओ ना तुम, सुन 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 बरसात की धुन सुन। धीरे धीरे हौले हौले भिगा देंगी ये बरसातें जाने कहाँ फिर मिलेगी हमें ऐसी मुलाकातें संभालूं कैसे मैं दिल को दीवाना चाहिए बस तुमको ख्वाहिशों में ही जल रहा हूँ मैं वो पहली सी बारिश बनके बरस जाओ ना तुम हम पे हवा का रुख बदल जाए मोहब्बत करना तुमसे ख्वाब मेरा ये तोड़ो ना तुम जिस्म से बरसती बारिश रूह भिगा दी है इस मौसम की साजिश ने नींद उड़ा दी है वैसे पटवाने को बस एक बूंद काफी है सोचो तो जरा क्या होगा आगे बाकी है साथ मेरे बह जाओ ना तुम सुन 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 बरसात की धुन सुन 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 बरसात की धुन सुन बिजली चमकी लिपट गए बादल गरजा सिमट गए बिजली चमकी लिपट गए बादल गरजा सिमट गए होश ही
I'm gonna test it. Input. This is out. Okay. Bit of an audio experiment with multiple mics. Let's see. This works for me. What I want to do is the output of this in can go. Okay. Now Okay. Testing, testing, testing. So this is mic, audio. No audio is going there. So the out. Audio testing. Okay. So now I think I can do all of this with a single mic now. Got myself a device. And I think, yeah. Hello? Yeah. Okay. 5 o'clock. Okay. Bye. All right, guys, just one mic now rather than three. Got myself this device that just arrived. The audio should be coming clear. Fine on now my everything. Audio is fine. So I'm able to do this now instead of having three lapel. I can do everything audio mixing in one thing. I just need to make sure. Yeah, it's all good. Beautiful. That frees up. Kind of still stuck there, man, for the longest time ever. Almost 4 hours. So sometime if you take a bad trade, you're stuck and you're hoping, so might as well wait for a right entry than bad trade. So how long we've been streaming around here? You are doing 7 hours 32 minutes. Reasonable. And a couple of trades, nothing major today.
तेरे पैरों से लिपटे हुए तूने जब आखिरी खत मेरा जलाया तेरी आँखों के दरिया का उतरना भी जरूरी था, मोहब्बत भी जरूरी थी, बिछड़ना भी जरूरी था, जरूरी था कि हम दोनों तवा पे आरज़ू करते, मगर फिर आरज़ू का जरूरी था, तेरी आँखों के दरिया का उतरना भी जरूरी था। बताओ याद है तुमको वो जब दिल को चुराया था, चुराई चीज को तुमने खुदा का घर बनाया था, वो जब कहते तुम छतरी में पढ़ते हो, मोहब्बत की मगर याद आता है वो बातें थी महज़बान, कई बातों में उतरना भी जरूरी था, तेरी आँखों के दरिया का उतरना भी जरूरी था। वही है सूरत अपनी, वही मैं हूँ वही तुम हो, मगर खोया हुआ हूँ मैं, मगर तुम भी कहीं गुम हो, मोहब्बत में
All right, guys, 4:53 p.m. Eastern, July 21st. I think we can call it a day now. About 7 minutes to go. So the numbers I've written is the numbers that hopefully market should respect after 6 o'clock. So the two support values are 370, 390. It should hover there. Then 440, 460, and then finally the red box on 240 chart, 640, 660, somewhere around there. We should have some resistance there. In terms of support, I'm not measuring support, but let me measure it quickly to see how far the swing went. Let me see. If I was to look at 240, Wait for the price to go to at least 120, 50% retracement. Pivot 28, sorry, 28,988. 29, yeah, that's fine. 29. I'm gonna move it slightly above. So I'm gonna give you two supports possible, but one is 29,130 to 110 to 130. 29,110 to 130. Of course, the next support will wait for it price to go to is pivot to somewhere from 980, 990 to 29,020, 992. So 29,010. Yeah, that should be okay. Tonight, low session. So that's our S1 somewhere. And then 840. 840 to 860. So three support levels for until morning, until areas come. Of course, then you can apply the evening areas too. So 640, 660, 440 to 460 is fine. At 370 to 390, that would be your first immediate resistance if it does give us something. And of course, 110 to 130, that's good. 890 to 910, 29,010, yes, fine. 8,990, that's fine. I'll give it slightly bigger range. 8. It's not. 980 to this, these are the final support and resistance for moving forward. 28, 840 to 860 is good. All right, guys, I hope everybody has copied them over the Zoom. And there you go. Enjoy. Take care all. So I'll still continue for maybe about a minute, not even 52 seconds, and then we'll call it a day. See you guys. Enjoy.